Any second now. It says it's good, but oh, there you go. Any second. Perfect. YouTube's working, Twitch is working. Let us continue then. Alright. Let's hope for no errors. My expectation is low. Oof. What's this error? How many errors do? Just that one? Okay. Okay. Skill table element info activation nil with act. Okay, element info is. Okay, so yeah, this is element thing. This was expected. Module server damage. And now we go. Yep, here. Print skill table. Print, I guess, this. I should have water element. I think that's the last element that I put on. Yeah, it looks like I do have water element. So water should be there, so I don't think I should receive an error now, but let me just double check. Element is water. Okay. That is correct. The problem that I should be facing is with none and not with water. So let's go back up here. Okay, that says that. This says... Oh. Okay. I know why. Okay, let's do it. Yo, what's going on, Snotty? How you doing, man? So we can't take it from the skill table because the skill table doesn't have it. Is there any other place? Yes, there is actually. So we're going to do this. Local player table is equal to self.modules.module server player. I did a bad thing last night, and because I did the bad thing, things are pushed another half a day. But it's actually a good thing. It's just bad because I told myself I would do it later. Ultimately, it'll save me time in the future. All I did was I made everything, instead of everything being like within its own module, so all of like the dailies are within the dailies module, all of the debounce stuff is within the debounce module. I made it so that all of the modules feed into the player module. And so now all I have to do is call the player on the player module, and you should get everything. So if I do like, this is exactly what I'm doing here actually. So if I do this, and I print the player table at any time, it'll tell me all of the information about this particular player. In this case, it's always going to be me because I'm testing. So element info is actually going to be player.userid. Oh, sorry, not player.userid. Player table.element.element. I think. Now I can go over here and say this is player table.debounceinfo. Alright, this is probably going to cause a different problem. Another thing I did was I got rid of anything that is none or false or blank, and I just have that as nil. If I handle it correctly, then it will actually be a good thing. But while I make sure I handle it correctly, there might be some errors that pop up. Nil with activation. Okay, obviously. Why? Okay, well, we'll find out here. Element. Oh. What? Do I just have it? Oh, that's kind of annoying. So this is because I never actually set that here. Yeah, I only have it as the attribute. And these are always, okay, so I put them here as nil, but I never actually set them anywhere. Okay, sure. Do you know how to rig them so you can know how to set up the auto rig? Because what I was thinking for the auto rig is have everything based on the name of the equipment, and then you can just change the name afterward. How are you going to make the auto rig feature if you don't know how to rig it in the first place? Oh man. Learn on the job. All right. Sounds good. I'll rig, once Bop sends me his crab armor, I'll rig his crab armor and like on stream, and you can see what I do. Honestly, I might just make it while I rig the crab armor. Maybe. Well, how much else? Let me take a look at the crab armor again. Also, let me delete the old notification. Where is the crab armor? It wasn't your idea. Bop asked me to do that a while ago, and I said I would. Stop saying it's your idea. Alright, so this is like a full set of armor, actually. It's got the shoulders, the head, the chest. I think it has hands, too, based on what this looks like. It's got legs. I think it doesn't have feet. Like, it doesn't have shoes. It would be like a plug-in, right? How about this? I make a powered down version of it. So a powered down version meaning like it's mainly meant for doing one accessory at a time, and you can make a powered up version of it where it's like, oh, you put everything that needs to be rigged in a folder, highlight that folder, and then press the button, and then it rigs everything. Gonna go ahead and see. Alright, man. Do it. Okay. So let's just set these up here. Player table dot element 1. Two and 3. This is going to be equal to Table.element1. Three, two, okay. So how did you like my problem from yesterday, Henry and Snotty? The 0.07 problem. It shall henceforth be called the 0.07 problem. Which is impossible to solve. At least with current technology for some reason. Just the computers are stupid. I can do math better than computers for crying out loud. If you ever want to confuse anybody, give them that problem. Be like, alright, try to put 0.07 in a table. Try to store the value. And tell me what it gives you. You will not succeed in the challenge until you're able to store exactly the value 0.07. Funny enough, actually, Henry's joke response to it being like, oh, you just set it to 0.07 actually also doesn't work. You can't do that either. Hey, what's going on, Tricky? Doing okay. Just figuring out impossible problems. You know, the usual. Oh wait, I'm not actually showing any of the code that I'm doing right now. Let me fix that. I'm just working on element stuff. Where's the code? There you go. Yeah. I've got elements in my game. Like fire, water, earth, air. You know. Oh, wait, I do it here. But I don't do it here. That's interesting. Right, so this would always actually fail. So what we have to do here is final element. Okay, that should probably work, right? Print player table. We'll find out in a sec. What do you mean? What's that sound? It's lo-fi. Is it too quiet? I've been working on this for like a year and a half or something. Year and a half. been working on it and learning at the same time, so it's been a slower process, but it's okay. Figure things out as we go along. Let's go element. What? How is element fire? Okay, that makes no sense. Let's make sure that makes sense in the future. Okay, so final element. Yeah, I mean, it's coming to close to the point that I'm gonna release it into a state where I won't reset the data store anymore. So that's that. There's just something to say about that. Data store value, skills, elemental shift, sure. These will always be nil for now, and then when we update them, I do have to change. That's just the data store. I also need to do player table element string is equal to LE. There you go. LE check. Yeah, it's pretty much a solo project, although other people are helping me out a lot. Like Snotty's helping me with building and modeling. Bop's helping me with modeling stuff. So technically not, I guess. I don't know. Keep in mind, Bop, too, the whole level 60 thing that you did, that was only really possible to do in one evening because I had, like, at that time I had experience multiplied by 20. Yeah, it's still doable, but it wouldn't be doable in one evening. It would take a lot longer than that. Because ultimately the goal is like the early levels, like the way you level up primarily is through quests. Like you complete the quests on your way, and then you can level up and kind of reach the bare minimum level that you need to reach by the time you get to a certain place. And then there's grinding on top of that you can do. Well, it's still this. I think. Oh, whoops. I can't message here. I actually have to go to Twitch. Yikes. I think it's still this, but I don't know if it works because this is the old version of the game. This is the alpha version of the game. Yeah, it's exclamation point game. I should probably do this. Also, the actual... So I'm not actually working on leveling skills, just getting skills to work. Exclamation point Discord. I'm not going to advertise the game there because exclamation point game is the old version. For the game, I don't want to pin the game link because that's the old version of the game, and I'm not even sure if it still works. I know it doesn't work for me. I think. So it basically it might not work. That version of the game might not work. The game is on the group, yes, but it's not public. It's still private, and I think I still have to do like 1 or 2 things to have it even show up in search. Like you can't find the current version of the game in search yet. Once I'm done with all of this, before I release it into beta, I do want to do like some pretty hard testing. I have to go back and check to make sure the trade systems work. I have to go back and make sure all the systems work again, just because I changed some things in the code. Awesome, yeah. I'll add you to the testers then. Yeah, it'll probably be on Saturday. That actually sounds like a good. Today's Wednesday, so like I'm doing this. After this, I'm doing NPCs. After NPCs, I'm doing making sure some purchasing things work, and then yeah, we can do testing on Saturday, I think. Bro, the armor already looked done. Unless you're working on the texture now. All right. Anyway, let me make sure this works, and yeah. Final element. Print combination string. Oh. Yeah, I gotta do this. I will have to make basically a none, quote unquote, none element. But it'll be like a weird one. Yeah, it's R15. And I try to accommodate people's like Roblox armor, but there's visuals in the game too. Like you can swap between visuals. I'll have to make some kind of tutorial about that, but it's not really a game tutorial. It's a customization tutorial, so I don't know if I'll put that in the game anytime soon. They'll probably just be on YouTube or something. Like anything that's not core to the game, like actual gameplay, I'm probably not going to make a dedicated tutorial for it for now. There's like a very light tutorial in the game now. If you can even call it a tutorial. It just basically tells you how to move. Print Ellie, print Ellie, check. Okay, print LE1, LE2, LE3. Yeah, 2.5D, so a little bit different from what most Roblox games are like. Two 002. Oh, how is that still? Oh, okay. I think I know why now. It's because my constants are all messed up. Because I still wasn't sure how I was going to do this. Where's constants? There it is. Let's go to the element. Here it is. Yep. Awkward. So it's now 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is just in preparation for what's to come. Just for now, I'll do like 1, 1 is equal to Inferno. Ayo! Getting my first dual element in there. Although, what's the first element you'll get? Fire is that. Well, the fire is the second of the element 2s you'll get. The first one is Earth, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the first one's Earth. That's alright. Keep that in there for now. Let's stop this. While I'm here, I might as well fix the elemental shift skill. In naming, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna change it anyway. So in reality, what's gonna happen to that set is it's going to be a base 2 set. Base 2 means I'm gonna name it like it's gonna be named base 004, I think, or base 005, and there will be 3 colors to it. It's gonna be the 3 colors of the crabs: green, red, and blue. Each part is literally going to be named base 005. Some of them will have like a 0.1 next to it. Some of them will have a 0.2 next to it, etc. Just based on the like where it's located, and all of the coloring and things will be done based on script. So in terms of naming convention, it doesn't really matter what you name it, as long as I know what it is. So you could put gauntlet or gloves. It's not a big deal. Are you going to use multiple colors, by the way, for texture? Or is it just going to be like one color and shades of that color? How many colors are you going to use? I want to know how complicated it's going to be to texture it for me. 2 or 3. Okay, so texturing that thing for me is going to be a massive pain, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, the different shades of each one is going to be like the shades is not what I'm worried about. It's the cascading effect. Like I need some of the colors on top of the others. The way I'm going to do the shading is I'm just going to add alpha channels to wherever they gradually change into something else. I'll figure it out when I get there. Just finish the texturing and I'll figure it out. It's probably not going to be done for the release though. Yeah, 1.5 years. But again, the place that I assume you're in the game, the place that you're in, might have some bugs, like maybe a major bug actually, because I don't think I really thought of keeping that thing playable. No. That was a year ago, Bob. No. I said I would first release it a year ago. I mean, the alpha's technically been out for like a year, now that I think about it. Henry, cut his balls off. Where's Henry? You really gonna make me do this right now? Dang it, Henry. Don't make me give Bob your job, even though I know Bob doesn't actually want your job. Alright. Back here. So elemental shift, technically this should work now. Elemental shift is gonna be awkward. Alright, if index and index plus 1 is less than 5. No. Player. Let's go with local player table is equal to, I could just get attribute, but I think this is actually technically faster than get attribute. What is it? Self.modules.module server player.players player.user ID dot element table. Okay, we're doing element table dot element 1 because that's the one that we change with elemental shift. Just about as long as I've been making the game. Maybe like a month or two longer. Yep, learning on the job. That's how it is. That's how it is. And or nil. Well, no, we can keep that printed for now. What do you mean on the belt? What? Oh, you mean the don't? I'll fix the faces. I'll fix the faces on stream so I can name and shame you. Be like, Bop can't do faces. Uh, yeah. Yeah, you can texture while they're flipped. That's the texture, like the face thing being inside or outside is kind of irrelevant, honestly. Or it's relevant, but it's relevant in terms of do you want it double-sided or not? And I don't want things double-sided generally. There's like very rare circumstances where I do, but making it double-sided doubles the texture, or doubles the tries, I'm pretty sure. I mean, how messed up are the faces? Like, it can't be that bad. That's fine. The armor together being 30k, that's fine. That's actually probably good. Oh, wait, that might be bad. Dude, send it to me, I'll fix it. Send it to me, I'll fix it real quick. The reason why I want to fix it is because I don't know if this is a face issue or if it's an issue of you didn't connect the vertices. Because if it's a face issue, that's perfectly fine. That's easily fixable. But if it's an issue of you didn't connect vertices, then yeah, your texture is going to end up messed up. I'll take a look. I'll put it on stream so people can see it. Just send it to me as an FBX. Yeah, export FBX. Don't send it to me as a Blender file because we almost certainly use different versions of Blender and it messes up my Blender when you send me a Blender file. Crab people. All right, we go here. We go. Wait, no, wrong spot. Wrong spot. It was a misinput. Misinput. All right. Where is it? The blender. There you go. You can see everything. Wait, why can't? Okay, there you go. That was concerning. FBX. Downloads. Crab people. Bro, what? Why? Okay, finally. Why can't I press R3 or whatever the hell it is? Alright. Why can I do it sometimes and not other times? Also, why do you have the... I mean, I guess it's fine. Because I... There you go. Because I have it in the third one sometimes. Bop. The hell is this? You're gonna redo it? What did you... Better than... I mean, technically all you really have to do is like delete this part. Because it looks like you just doubled up on things. Problem is I don't know how to do the center over there. You did it everywhere. Well, in the center at least. Like all three of the center ones are kind of messed up, but we can fix that. The reason why I'm not saying something sometimes is because I'm trying to figure out what in tarnation happened. Alright, you see everywhere where there's like this weird fuzzy blue versus this solid blue? The weird fuzzy blue means you have double the amount of faces there that you need. Yeah, you could probably just redo the belt. In fact, let me see the rest of it. Alright, so the belt looks like it needs to be redone. The rest of it actually looks fine. You do know you need to like separate these, like there has to be two of these, like the lefts and right, right? So on your make sure they are separated on your end. Make sure, because it's a little bit of a pain to separate them for me. Love what you did with the hat. But yeah, the belt is like the only messed up part. The rest of them kind of seem fine. Just try not to double up on faces, try not to double up on vertices, and you'll be fine. Wait, what? Oh, I said I love how you did the helmet. It's cool. With the cool little back over here, it's nice. You won't hear praises from me very often, so gotta take what you can get. Bro, wait. Am I the only one seeing this? Don't cherish it too long, because now I'm gonna rip you a new one. What is this? Today? Like an hour ago or something? Maybe half hour ago, something like that? Bob, fix this. What is this? Also, what is this? Do I have to, like, look at everything individually? No, that's fine. It seems like that's fine. Alright, so... Oh, whoops. So the glove... sorry, not the glove. The belt and the lower arms need to be fixed. Yeah. All four sides of this. Look at this. Look at this, man. What is this? All you have to do is move this over here, but you have to do it 4 times. Yeah, do that. Make sure they're somewhat symmetrical. And then, yeah, you're good. Oh, I'm sorry. So it's the belt. There's 3 things to fix. Just redo the belt because the belt looks like it's a hot mess. The lower arm, you just need to fix the little corners over here, and then the upper arm, I believe, is the other one. Yeah, upper arm. Just make sure that the rig. Come on, man. Just make sure the rig fits within the upper arm. So, like, expand this top part and expand this back part. I think that's it. I hope that's it. Everything else seems to be fine to me. Oh! That's another one. Although that could probably be fixed by me just moving it up a little bit. Just make sure that the torso as well. Man, the more I look at it, the more things I find. So the torso as well. Just make sure the torso covers the rig over here. I didn't go with the R6 model because I didn't used to play Roblox before. And so I saw the options. I saw R-Throw, R15, R6, and I saw a lot of people talking about R15, and I was like, oh, I guess I can go with R15. Yeah. And because I started with R15, I just kind of ran with it. Yeah, it would have been easier to work with R6, but ultimately, working with R15 also made me learn a lot more about animation. So, animation and rigging. So it's fine. think you can do some pretty clever things with R15 too, though, that you can't do with R6. Like have floating hands and things like that. All right, I'm gonna close out of this. I'm gonna let you work your magic, and I'll go back to coding. If I can find the code, there it is. Don't save. So you got the 10 things I told you to do, right? Giving you a job here, like dang. 3 or 4, yeah. It was something like that. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. All right, so now this index thing down here is wrong. This is gonna be like index and index plus 1. Alright, if index equals nil, then else if index plus 1 is less than 5, then I had it right the first time. Actually, let's do this. Okay. Ask your sister how to use it, if she's okay with using it. if she's okay with you using it and you didn't actually steal it. Because I have no idea how to use tablet. I'm not an artist at all. Yeah, I don't know. You're speaking a foreign language to me, man. No idea what Node is. Constant space elements, check element, Ella. I guess we'll do this too. Ella check. If we set the attribute of element 1, that should do this thing, and we'll also set everything else, including the data store. We shouldn't do this because that won't update yet. That's an okay way of doing it for now, Bob. For now. All right. Sure, yeah. The belt doesn't have to be anything crazy, man. All right, let's just try it. Let's see how this fares. First of all, let me see keybinds. Okay, I do have that there. Let's attack first. Okay, good. Let's go here. I made it so that my skills are reset every time I reset the game. Oh wait, this is a different problem. I can't actually use this skill yet. Let me first make sure that the element is the same now. Yep, water. Okay, we are good now. We are golden. Next, let's make sure skills work. Wait. Before I make sure skills work, let's go to basic attack again, because I was still getting errors for basic attack. But it wasn't for basic attack, it was for element. Oh, no more errors? Hey, no more errors. Woo! Alright, picking stuff up. I don't actually know if this reflects. It does. Let's go. Yep, all of it is good. Cool. I already checked to make sure this works. Let's remove crit rate just to see, just to double check that it still saves. Hey, technically yes, but I wouldn't call that finished. So I don't really have finished games, no, I wouldn't say that. Nothing that I'm proud of, at least. Let's buy 5,000. Beautiful. I bought 5,000 gems, and now I can buy one of these. Just to test, to make sure the buying thing work. Yep, right here. Weapon experience 1 hour. Cute. Alright. So leveling up skills work. I tried to show this off Monday, I think, but I think it was like all messed up, but it's all good now. So now I can be like, oh, I level up my skill, and then it instantly goes to like the first level of the skill. You go over here, I level, and then you can like click off. Actually, so for regular skills, you can't drag them when they're level 0, and it tells you the next level stuff here. I'm also gonna make it so that when you hover over the plus, it'll tell you what the next level is. Actually, I was thinking of doing that. I don't know if I should do that though. Doesn't? I probably should. It's not that much. I could probably do that in like an update though. So if I level this up now, it'll turn not gray, and I can drag it now, so it makes me able to keybind it. And each level increases damage by like 9 to 10%, something like that. For this specific skill. This skill is the annoying one. This skill is the one that has deals 8% damage one time to one enemy. Or sorry, that was like 4, and now it went up to 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, some of these, some of the levels for Magic Beam are actually... Maybe I should reverse it and make it so that the level 19 spell is actually Magic Ball, and Magic Beam can be the level 10 spell, or the skill level 10 spell. Maybe I should do that. Because I need one skill that goes up to 19 specifically for staff, because they have the elemental shit skill, which only has a skill level 1. The reason why I'm thinking of changing Magic Beam to make it go down to 10 is because the actual stats of this, like the stuff that the change between each level is so small because you have 19 levels to go through, and the actual effect is so low because it's like it's a constant damage kind of thing. Oh, maybe it's also because maybe it's also because I should probably have decimal points there. Yikes. Oh, it's been like a year and a half, something like that. I mean, take a look. 4K doesn't sound too bad, honestly. Like the helmet I'm wearing now, this thing is also like 4K. I think 4K is the maximum. Actually, this is like 3 point something. The 4K is like the maximum you can have for a for something that you want to put on the marketplace. I think it's either 4K or 6K. I'm pretty sure it's 4K. Yeah, I'm not super proud of it, but on the other hand, I am proud of it because I've been hammering it out. I don't even know if it's gonna be popular. Hopefully, it will be. All right, man. Have a good one, Bob. Nah, he hasn't seen all of it, Bob. He just got here. Have you seen more of it, actually? Yeah, there's a few things in it. I got my dailies. Oh wait, no, this is quests. Got my quests, got my dailies. No events yet. This is still blank. Got my mail. This is for if you overflow on like a trade, or if you purchase something and you don't have room in your inventory, it'll go into your mail. Then you got your skills. You got your keybinds. All keybinds are... You can change all of your keybinds by just clicking, dragging, and saving. Just make sure that was... yeah. Add. Alright. You can wait a little bit. So... attacking is fine. Yeah, I think I am going to change the weapon level of Magic Beam. I won't make Magic Beam the one that's 19. Let's do that now. I'll make this 10, and I'll make magic aura has to be 15. So I'll make this one 19. All right, let's try it. So for magic beam, now the max level is 10. All right, now it's a lot better. Okay, yeah, that looks a lot better now. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense. Okay. Let's do the skills. So at least the toggle, so I can try to confirm that the element stuff works. Now toggle is gonna be a special one. Well, they're all technically special. So basic attack now works as far as I'm concerned. I think it's just you. What do you mean? What do you mean unlocking random skills? What? I absolutely love spam calls. Oh, so that's what I changed. So I made it so that I'll show it again. I think this way is actually a lot better just for playing the game. I made it so that when you level up your weapon, so when you get a weapon, like when you first unlock a weapon. First of all, if I click on this weapon, this is the sword. It tells you how you unlock the weapon. So the way you unlock the sword is you just need player level 1. So all of these weapons are unlocked by default, but in the future there will be other weapons that unlock by getting certain weapons to a certain level. But once you unlock that weapon, you actually get 1 skill point and unlock all of the skills, but you can only use the skills when you level them up. So right now, I can look at all of the stuff here, and it'll actually tell if it's hard to see, I know. Let's see if I can make it a little bit bigger. But like, it'll tell you, this is just the class. Oh, that's another thing. I don't want to do it with the sword class, because the sword class is still kind of in limbo. Here, with the Knuckles class here. Knuckles class, right now it's telling me that this is already my main class. I can still do the right click to deactivate main and activate main and etc. Deactivate sub, activate sub. But just by clicking on it, I also have buttons here now. I can deactivate my main class. You can see here my main class is now none. My sub class is none. I can activate sub. You can see my sub class is now noob. That's the Knuckle class. It's called noob. If I activate main while sub is active, it'll alternate. It'll say my main class is now noob and my sub class is now none. So you can activate it here instead of having to right click. Right click is still useful if you if you want to see this skill and without clicking on here, you can just deactivate, activate, so you can still see this skill here. But if, for example, if you want to unlock the AoE skill first, you can. You just go over here. You have 1 skill point. You increase the skill level of this skill, and now you unlock the ground pound with 1 skill point, and it's like it deals less damage. And then whenever you level up, right? My Knuckles is only level 1, so I only have 1 skill point. But as you level up Knuckles, you can increase the level of this skill, and it'll increase the damage of the skill. And for some skills, it'll also increase the amount of enemies hit or the amount of times it hits the enemies. I think for this skill, it increases both. So I think the max for this is, I forget the damage, but I think the max deals 3 times to 6 enemies, I think. I'll have to double check that. But yeah, also, hello, moment before disaster. So we also have like the passives. All the passives have a max skill level of 5, and you can see the mage pass. So My mage is level 39 or 38. 38. Yeah. How am I level 39 and this is level... Okay, I think I know, but anyway. So the mage passive gives MP. So right now I have 618 MP. If I increase the mage passive, it instantly gives me 16 MP. It gives me 3, so I have 364 MP now. And each time I increase it, it gives me more and more MP. You just have to wait for it to fully heal. When I leave the game and I come back, I make it so that all of my skills reset so I can keep testing this over and over again to make sure I don't get any errors ever. But yeah, the max to the skill is giving 50 extra MP, so it's good. Wait, I feel like... Oh no, there's a problem here. I'll fix it later. And by later I mean like in 5 minutes. This is telling me it increases by 16 still, even though it should be 50 or 150. Honestly, I was thinking it should be 150, and that would make sense. So let me close this. Play. Yeah, because we start at 618. $618 plus 16 is 634. 634. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. If I go here, stats, passive, max MP. Yeah, so this is actually increasing it in addition to. So this should actually be a max of 50, not a max of 165. This is actually all of the previous ones added together. I'll have to fix that. How am I gonna fix that? Let me fix that now, because that is something that I could forget about, and that's kind of important to make sure it's consistent. That is a server-side thing. Skills. Use skill point. If it's equal to passive. Update passive folder. Passive stat table. Print this, then print this. I think I'm gonna have to change something here and make it based off of skill name. Because it's possible I'm going to have other passive skills that increase MP, just they might increase MP and something else. Or maybe like a higher version of Mage would increase MP more. But I kind of need them written out separately. Alright. I just want to see the prints here. Go here. Oh, come on. Stop doing this. Stop it! Bro, why is it... Am I printing too much? Is that the problem? Why can't I access anything that I've done? That's so annoying. That's right. That's right, Snotty. Stop doing what you're doing. You're doing something to make this happen. Every time I try to do something, it like doesn't allow it. Oh, let's try doing skills. Server skills. Bro, why? Okay, I actually have to look up. Roblox, going in, moving a mouse into output, grays out, output. Or just, output, grays out. No. Roblox Studio output grays out. Oh my gosh. I don't get it. Okay, it doesn't say anything. I'm gonna ask in another different server. Anyone know why? Yeah, I'll ask it here, and I'll ask it in the serious Discord. Oh wait, what is this question? Oh, bro, I'm not gonna do that. And now I have to wait for a response. Awesome. In the meantime, I don't know, do I just have to get rid of? Oh, what if I clear output? If I clear output and try it again. Oh! It worked. Holy crap. Okay. Cool. update passive folder. Oh. Oh, because you actually need the... Okay. Okay, dude. Sure. Alright, so the response, I guess, is going to be to go... down to where we update passive folder. This is if it's a passive. Okay, let's do... in initialize player skills. Load skills. If player table dot active passives. Actually, we already have passives. So because we already have passives, the only time this is called is by this. So we could probably just add that here. Can I do this instead? Just merge it here. We already have toolbox, so we don't need this. Let me put this over here. Put this over here. right, so we have a stat and we have a value. I think actually we don't need value, we just need stat, and we're gonna total the value manually anyway. For stats do basically every time the stat comes along in a new thing, we're gonna clear out destroy. Local value is, or val is equal to 0 for ID comma passive table in player table dot passives do just make sure, where's passives? Passive. So it would literally be if passive table passable passive table stat dot stats stat, then val plus equals end. Okay, so instead of destroying it, we don't have to destroy it. We can just say it's equal to val. Instead of adding it. All right, let's see how that works. Oh, did anybody get back to me, by the way? It's been a little while. Nope. Great. Hey, what's going on, man? Yeah, VS Code is free, pretty sure. I didn't pay for it. It's just a Microsoft thing. You just have to kind of learn how to use it. Which it wasn't too difficult. Even as a layperson like me, I figured it out even without knowing too much. Just by following a particular guide. Although that guide is outdated. I'll probably make a... I mean, I think Snotty's been asking for a while, so I will make a guide on how to implement it and have like the same setup as me, I guess. It's called VS Code. You use VS Code and you utilize Roho to communicate with Roblox. Anyway, so I have 783. Okay, so we plus 34, 43, 25 goes to 33 is 12, 43, wait, no, I'm sorry, that's 8. All right, so that's okay. Now it's good. It's working. We're saved. And it's not graying out anymore. I am so confused. All right. That's okay. So the passive's working again, so I can stop working on that now. What wasn't working? No, the basic attack is working too. So I was gonna start working on the element. Let's do it. Okay. Use skill point is fine. Class modifier. Basic attack trigger works, baby. Oh, let me delete this. I don't use this anymore. No problem, man. Wait, where's the does it just use skill trigger? Oh, this is the server. Okay. Yeah, sure. No, this is fine. Basic attack trigger is fine. Next, I think, is toggle trigger. Just because I want to make sure the toggle works. It's like a super easy one. Alright, handle basic attack goes to basic attack. Sure. Handle skill. This is where I have to go now. Goes to skill function. Okay. Action. We're going to change this to action ID because I want to. Alright. So a lot of this stuff I did off stream for basic attack, but basically a lot of this stuff is just being outright removed. So for basic attack, I don't need location, but for regular skill, I think I do still need location. Let's just go to a close combat skill. Sure, it doesn't matter. Let's go to the top one here. Okay, humanoid root part and humanoid. Why do I need noid again? Oh, for the state to find out if he's jumping or not. Okay. Do I want to do? Yeah, I guess so. Let's do the restrictions first. Restrictions will never be scaled or default. They will always be up here. Let's look for something with an actual restriction. Grounds. There you go. Ground slash has a restriction. This is probably not good, but it's gonna be fine for now because not very many things have an aerial restriction. There's a few things that have a ground restriction though. That one I'm okay with. And I think this one's actually pretty easy to do too. It's literally just... Wait, do we need Noid anywhere else? If not, then why don't I just do this? Oh, walk speed. Right. Okay. Clear devounce. Sure. I'm going to assume that's all correct. Because it was working before. I didn't change everything, just some things. Alright. If bool equals false. Sure. Really quick, I'm gonna copy this to check out what this debounce thing is. What? Oh, that's specifically if bool equals false. Okay. Okay, dude. This just makes it so that you can't move when you're holding something down. Make the walk speed 0, yep. Okay. This is just wrong. Also, I think this is useless. Oh, we're getting into some fun things now. Because MP check can and should be redone or just eliminated. I still need to do the NMP check. But let's see what I actually do for the MP check. Here we go. I do class modifications. Cool, I don't need to do that anymore. So we can get rid of main and sub. Cost table equals skill table. We are getting rid of that. No more class checks. Awesome. Skill table dot info dot MP cost. Actually, no, it would still be skill table dot MP cost. It's just going to be in a different way. It's going to be a little bit awkward, but a little bit awkward to follow, but it should be fine. So this is gonna be modules, module client player dot player stats. Oh wait, no, this is fine. I totally forgot this is the client. The client still has everything split up, which is okay. If bool is equal to true, right, we need that. We don't need skill location at all. I can't understand half of that because most of it is blurred out. I guess I could probably change that in the Twitch settings. But if you want to post that, post it in Discord. Now we got exclamation point Discord is the Discord, so you can check that out and let me know if you posted it there. I'll take a look. If you just want me to see it. Oh, it's for a run. I know it's some kind of user input kind of thing, but what was this error message? Why did I put this here? If bool is equal to true, so if you use the what? What did I do? Yeah, this should be down here. Message dictionary. I see. Okay. No, this is appropriate. Well, bon appetit. At any time, dude. It's gonna be. Is it part of this? Oh yeah, it is. Skill table. Print no MP cost. Okay, go down here. Handle skill function. So here's the funny thing. We don't need most of this. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. We're gonna add, this is actually going to be the, we might actually need location now that I think about it. So go back. Sure, I'll take a look. It could be. It could be very fitting. I don't know if I want to pay for something like that though. Like in this form. If I was gonna pay for something, I'd pay for something more unique. Less plants, more acorns, you know. I did have a plan to have modifiable UI too, so it's just I have to set up a system for that. That would take me like I think a week to set up probably. Hopefully it would take me less, but like I'd have to go into each and every single one of the GUIs and set up a dictionary for which GUI is which size and like have all the proportions ready so that way I can make a code to just loop through that dictionary and make sure that the new image for all the GUIs is appropriate. And that applies to all the background images. That applies to any kind of button, and all of the color schemes, because any different GUI would also use a different color scheme. So I need this color schemes all set up. Like I've already kind of planned it out, but like it would be time consuming to implement. So I don't want to do it yet. Hey, don't use my own timetable against me. Just because I've said multiply whatever I say by 3 in the past doesn't mean it's true in the future. It's probably true in the future, by the way. Yeah, but it's not something that I want to work on because I expect it to take a while, and I don't expect it to really add much to the game yet. Maybe in the future it would add a little bit of like that little customization aspect that people want. And if I can end up like putting it in the shop, like putting different styles in the shop, that would probably be worth it. But for now, it's not worth it. Location. Skill location. Alright, so we got MP cost, so it would be just this. Okay, I don't need this at all. Don't need this here at all either. And I don't need this. I literally got rid of every single thing over there. Hey, let's go. I specifically have this in a spawner to make sure that the weight for the walk speed is exact. So that's good. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that. I think that print on cooldown. Make sure that's good. This is where we are getting into the core. So toggle is just going to fire server skill table. Yeah, this is not applying to me yet. Toggle trigger skill table. All right, now we toggle the trigger, which is this client table. It's no longer action name, it is now action ID, but do we even need this stuff? Skill location, skill function location. So this is gonna be, where is element? Function name, elemental shift. So yeah, all toggles are, like, even in the future, are just going to be values or attributes that change, which I can track on the client. So where is it? Module server element, right? Yeah, module server element. So module server skill type. Oh. Skill function location, cool. Player data store, is that it? Element. Player, yep. Elemental shift, cool. So this should be good. Skill type, skill height. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's check to see. See if it works. I do have to level it up to make sure it actually works, though, I'm pretty sure. Actually, do I? Oh, wait. I don't know if this is erroring out or anything. It might be... It's not doing anything, even when it's at the correct level. Oh yeah, none of these have level checks, so it would still work even if you don't have the level. We're gonna have to change that on the server. Just have a simple level check. Alright, so what's the problem here? Skill function. Print debounce table. Print 1. Print 2. Print 3. Print 4. Print 5. Print 6. Okay. Gotta stay hydrated. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3 prints, 4 does not. The MP check. It doesn't like the MP check. Print MP check failed. Let's see what happens here. Oh, that's what happens. Local skill is equal to self dot skills. Action name, I assume. Print skill. Print action name. I think this is going to be wrong, but I want to be wrong here. That way I can fix it. Yeah. So this is actually going to be action name sub 2 comma -1. And now we should be good. Still. Oh, wait. Still because I never leveled it up because on the client. Okay, so I check it on the client. I also have to check it on the server though, so. Hey, it should... Okay, nothing happened. Five? Oh, 6 didn't go through. Oh, I changed it to capital, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, silly me. Again, I do have to level it up to use it from the client. But Toggle trigger. Okay, no MP cost. Cool, cool, cool. What is this? Right, yeah, right. It's an empty table. Right. Okay. I have to put prints on the server. Toggle trigger. Print starting server toggle. Print bool. Print skill location. Print skill function. All right. Let's see what happens here. Let's increase the level one more time here. Again. Oh, look at that. What is this? Attempt to index nil with find. Action name. That's the problem. It's not action name. It's action ID. Where is it? That and that. Action ID. I'm pretty sure I made a point to note that too, and I just didn't do anything with it. Alright. What's up with skill ID here? Sure. Level. Use. Earth. Oh, changed it here. Wind. Okay. Now's the... Awesome. Fire, water, earth, air. None. Fire, water, earth, air. None. Fire, water, earth, air. None. Awesome. Very cool. Just make sure, obviously it'll change it here, but make sure it does. Fire, water, earth, air. None. Nothing. Beautiful. Absolutely titillating. Now we're gonna put the level check here. Level check. Alright, okay, get rid of this. And the level check is going to be self.modules.module server player.players player.user ID .skills skill levels. I think it could just be skills.skills, and it would be client table.action ID sub 2, -1. Alright, if we save that, it'll cascade down. Yep, beautiful. Print that. Now this should work. Amazing. Okay, yeah, it does. I just have to add a level check equal nil. All right, toggle's done for now. Next, let's go with a. Let's just go with magic ball. Plain old magic ball. I'm gonna be right back. Actually, grab a snack. Yeah, man, I just grabbed a chocolate chip cookie and then sat down because I've been standing for the last 3 hours.
You're saying you're looking for things to do, Snotty? You want to make the houses for the next area? Or did you already do that? Let me check. Are you No, you're not. You have access to the real game now, right? Yeah, the desert place, yeah. You have access to the actual game now, right? If you want to just start bringing things in to Central Island, 0004 _ Central Island, you can start doing that. Also, I'm not entirely sure I want to keep doing the Easter Island thing. I do kind of want to do it, but like I feel like it would take too long. And the thing is, I kind of want like the actual boss out first, like before an event boss. I feel like unless you want to start like making and modeling things, we could probably put something together really, really quick, like right before Easter. Assuming I finish the boss by then, like the actual boss by then. Because if I finish the actual boss by then making the next boss should be easier than making the first boss. Or should be quicker, rather. Not necessarily easier, but quicker. Because I'd have a lot of the core stuff out for bosses already. So it's a lot of the same stuff as regular monsters, except there's some unique stuff that has to happen. What else? Yeah, you can start setting up Central Island. And then honestly, it's up to you. Either you can start working on Easter Island stuff, or you can start working on the desert, because technically, like the desert houses shouldn't take long at all. If you haven't, was that yes, sir, that you already did it? I forget. If you already did it, then yeah, you could probably start working on Easter Island stuff. I mean, because the desert is mostly just going to be making the desert. There's not going to be very many actual buildings, though. There might be some models here and there, maybe some like bones or fossils or whatever here and there. Oh no. Oh no. Bad things are happening. I'm thinking of stuff for the desert, and it might increase your work. So, hypothetically speaking, what if the desert region is just like I said, it's just a desert with a few houses? But what if the mirage part actually takes you into, like, a desert-themed palace? With monsters that attack you and try to kill you? You can't see me right now, but I'm going back and forth like that. And, like, because it's a mirage, it's, like, always kind of foggy. But you're, like, inside a palace.
but like not a castle, a palace. I'm thinking of like Aladdin kind of palace. And like the quest in the desert. Sorry, I'm like staring at the wall thinking of what I could do with the desert. Specifically the Mirage. Like the quest in the desert could be that in the Mirage, like the monsters are like mummies or other like the people that were there before that turned into undead or something. And the goal, like the boss there, I'm gonna change it from being a rock monster to change it to being like a pharaoh. And you gotta beat the pharaoh. Sorry, I'm just thinking. The thing is like the ideas change. The ideas change. Not like super major. This was a somewhat of a major change, honestly, because in like I was planning for the Mirage place to be like a pretty easy, just kind of what's it called? A random generated dungeon type area, but yeah. Man, all right, fine. I'll just set up a Trello now, I guess. Trello.com. Get Trello for free. You are forcing me. How dare you? How very dare you? I'm gonna cry in the corner. Let's just do a basic board and figure it out. Bro, what? Oh, what is this one again? This is if I ever put like actual dates, I'm just gonna like hate myself. Can I delete things that I need to delete things? I want to delete this. I want to delete this. How do I delete this? Oh, is it not? Okay, create new board. Board title. Acorn Adventure. Visibility. Should I make this public? I feel like making it public is a good idea.
I'm a fan of transparency. Create Acorn Adventure. Oh, add another list. Okay, so how should I do this? To do, doing, done. What was this one? No, this one wasn't anything. Yeah, I just don't know what the title should be. Let's go with scripting. Sure, let's just do stuff. Scripting, modeling, building, other, complete, music, sound effects, do building, Central Island. Got desert island. Got fall island, winter island, Easter island. Halloween Town. What else? Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me do this. 'Cause last time I showed all my tabs, people got freaked out because I have like 80 tabs open, so I'm not going to do that. That one? Yep, there you go. It's called Acorn Adventure. Exclamation point game can get you in the game, but it's like the exclamation point game version might not work because that's like an alpha. That's a pretty early version actually. That's from a few weeks ago.
Always do. Always gotta stay proud. Should I just add complete stuff? Spring Island on Spring Island underground. Honestly, adding complete stuff would be like a lot. So, equipment sets, scripting. What is it? Skill check. That's basically what I'm doing now. Slash overhaul, technically. NPC dialogue slash quests. Ensuring what's it? What is it? What was it? Cache items work as intended. I could just add the future stuff, I guess. Pet system. Crafting system. Enchanting system. Tier 2 plus weapons. Remaining more tier 1 weapons, like the healing staff. If Bob's still there, sorry for the healing staff not being out yet. What is it? Healing staff, dagger, throwing knives, spear, axe, etc. We'll just do that, yeah. I could do some things in the complete. We'll do trading system. We got the party system. Oh, speaking of the party system, party quests. We got help GUI, stats GUI. We'll just do stats in general. Stats. Keybinds. Done. General monster script. There's like, I'm just gonna look at this thing over here. Inventory plus equipment. Let's spell that right though. Yo, what? No. Yeah, I'm just adding stuff just to boost my ego, honestly. What other stuff? Let me add stuff to what I want to do. What is this? What is it called? market plus bidding system. Bidding / reverse bidding system. Yeah, we can rearrange these later too. It's not a big deal. Okay, so we've got what? Let's add more things that I completed. Cash shop. Let's just look at some of the GUIs here. It's mostly GUI stuff. Oh, bestiary. Bestiary. Dailies. Quests. These are all completed stuff. Instead of cash shop, we'll call it gem shop. Oh, no, stop it. How dare you? Gem shop. NPC shops. Oh. Mini tutorial. In quotations because it truly is mini. Quest tracker. NPC dialogue system. Mail. Friend list. Alright, that's it for super general stuff there. There's also like more specific like summons. Hey, what's going on, Sarukas? Sharukash. What else? Let's go with... What else do I want? In terms of scripting. Right. Loading screen. Loading screens, plural. Because I shouldn't just have one. Landing page overhaul. That's going to be much later. I got like a bunch of super easy things on here. Or at least a bunch of super easy things in my head. Oh, this is both scripting and other. I need cutscenes. And for other, I'm gonna put start the main quest. Like I have an idea for the main quest, but I can't really do it until I have cutscenes. Oh, sorry about that, by the way. My zipper got caught in the mic. So yeah, I can't really get started too much on the main quest until I am able to make cutscenes. And I've never made cutscenes before, so IDK. I'll figure that out later. Boat/ship. Oh, Snotty, did you make the port yet?
That's something to do then. You can make the port. I need multiple ports actually. I need one for each location or each main location. So that would be one for Spring Island, one for Central Island, and one for Desert Island in the immediate future. Ports for each major island: Spring, Central, Desert, Fall, Winter. Well, I'll just call it summer. And also, close parentheses. Come on, man. Come on, man. There you go. And I'll go back here and call this Summer Island. Which job did I tell Henry to do? I usually try to give Henry scripting jobs knowing full well he probably won't do them. You can clip that and send it to him, actually. Be like, I know what your game is. To be fair, he did make one thing for me. I just never actually used it. Oh, that reminds me. Let me put that in here. Housing system, because that's the thing that Henry made for me a while back. And maybe. I don't remember that, but that's okay. Yeah, just yeah, you can do that. Like 80% of my requests to Henry are ironic. What other event thing? Like, I don't really want to make too many event things now because it would take time away from making main areas. But, like, obviously Easter Island and a Halloween town would be cool. Christmas Island. I mean, Christmas Island is... We could do Holiday Island. Can you do Christmas-themed things in Roblox? Because I know they literally have a policy against any kind of, like, religious... not idolatry, what is it? Religious iconography, I'm pretty sure. A 3D engine in Roblox Studio. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by 3D engine. Let me try to find it, Snotty. Alright, well, AI responded saying, Roblox generally allows religious symbols and references in games, provided they do not violate the terms of service or community guidelines. Developers can include religious elements like holy water or churches in their games, as long as they are used in a context that does not promote or discourage any specific religion. So you can't promote your religion. Or a religion. But I assume that also means no specifically named or themed places that have to do with religion. So no Christmas Island. It would have to be literally Holiday Island and be like exclusively Santa Claus and stuff like that. Yeah, well, I'm sure I can do the holiday thing too. I'm pretty sure I can't do the Christmas thing. It's one of those things where it's like if you do all of them, one of them, you have to do all of them, and there's like two major ones around that time, I think, but I think there's a third one that's like lesser. I don't want to do all of them, so I'll just do holiday. You've seen a lot of games doing what, the Christmas thing? Or holiday thing? I'll probably just keep the holiday thing. And maybe I might change it to Christmas later, I don't know. Yeah, but that's not Christmas. I don't know what to tell you. It's that's not Christmas. That's holidays. Christmas is like literally Jesus. So I'm pretty sure you can't do that. Yeah. Well. Okay, so I think this is fine for now. Do I have to invite you if I want you to be able to like add and move stuff? Alright, well I'm gonna change this back to Roblox, and I'll try to add you somehow if you want. I just don't know how. Members. Invite with link. Okay, there you go. I sent you a link. Yo, what is this? Why is this open? I had like another Roblox studio open for some reason. Awkward. All right, cool. Yeah, I think I see you here too, so that's good. All right, I'll just leave that up, and I'll continue working on this thing. Oh, jeez, it's already getting a little late. Oh no. Oh no.
All right, let's get this working. Oh, I'm showing this twice. Let's go to code. There you go. Better. So first of all, let's get the server handled, because that's the next thing here. Skill trigger, send the skill table. Skill table includes the C frame and the ID and the, yeah, skill trigger. Skill trigger. Client table should contain the skill ID, tick, and client table. Or sorry, and C frame of player. Alright, so first of all, it's not the debounce info that we're looking for. I mean, we are, but player table dot debounce info. Sure. Where's player debounce? Player debounce. Okay, just player table. Player table dot debounce info. That's fine. Whatever. Figure that out. For what the tick is, so that I can make sure that the skill that was being used has a certain amount of time between the like when it's used and the next time it's used. Although it probably should actually use the server stuff. I think the reason why I didn't use the server, I didn't make the server do a tick itself, is because I wanted to make sure that the amount of time the player waited was like based on when they used it. But I can see that being taken advantage of later if they find out a way to manipulate what that number is. Okay, I got an idea. So I still get the tick from the... Oh, should I do... Okay, so toggle doesn't matter. Toggle doesn't care about tick. Skill trigger cares about tick? Also, AoE trigger. This is just for damage. Basic attack trigger, AoE trigger. Aura AoE trigger. I'll be looking at that in a sec. This is fine. So we're getting the player table here. We no longer need the skill location, right? Correct. We just need skill. And the skill is... Oh, we can do this later, actually. I don't even need this here. Because I have the player table. Player table is where the skill would come from. Skill lookup ID. Would be the action name, yeah. But it would be action ID, not action name. Okay, we don't need action name. Skill lookup ID it's fine. This is making me think I don't need a P call at all. Local player table is equal to that. Although I should check all of the values here. So yeah, if client table dot tick type is not equal to number, or type client table dot cframe is, I think this has to be type of. Print cool. Okay, local skill table. Local skill base skill self.modules.
Right, first of all, we do this. Skill table is equal to player table dot skills client table dot action ID. If skill table is equal to nil, then return end. Base skill. So this will basically confirm that action ID works and is a usable value. Also, let me just make sure print client table dot action ID. Local skill ID. Module client skill. So this ain't gonna work. I should do this on the client, but I'm not going to. It's gonna be I need to check something to make sure it doesn't error out. Actually, AdBoot, are you still there? Because I'll give you a little challenge. I'll give you the same challenge I gave the others yesterday. If not, I'll try to remember next time you're here. Server script service. So I'm trying to get local string val is equal to that print string val sub 1 comma -1. Skill ID is equal to client table dot action ID and print toString string val. Okay, good.
toString. Well, it's going to be the same thing. Do toString sub 2 comma -1 skill ID. Or skill ID is equal to nil. Player table, skill ID, base skill modules, skill ID sub 1 comma skill ID find underscore -1 skill ID sub skill ID find underscore +1 comma -1. Now, do I want to create a separate table? Not really. Just do skill ID. All the checks for action, I think, just check to see if it's nil or not. It would be really cool if I could just change on the server the ID without like messing anything up. That's like the ideal way to do this. For this setup, at least, I think. Let's just find all of them. Yeah, because cooldowns use that. I mean, this one's fine. The basic attack one's fine.
is for Aura. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it and deal with the consequences. Action name. Okay, so over here, so debounce table has to be named the same. But afterward I can change it. Local skill ID is equal to action name sub 2, -1. Okay. And everywhere where it says action name, we can just replace this. Put 1. For this, we can literally just replace it entirely. This one doesn't matter. I want to replace it just to show that I have replaced it. I mean, I want this to change, so that's gonna have to.
Yeah, the handle is fine.
It's somewhere in here. Oh, just here. That's fine. Oh, wait. Someone responded to me. Oh, no, this is a general announcement. Never mind. All right. All right, so now action ID, skill ID should just be action ID now. Or
Cool. Print skill table. The top right is Roblox Studio. This is VS Code feeding into Roblox Studio. I should have like a daily challenge thing. If I can think of a challenge, I should put a daily challenge somewhere. I'm using VS Code for this because using Roblox in the past has made me lose some data. It's not a very common thing. I don't think it really happens to like anybody else, but it happened to me, so I decided I need another way to make sure that I don't have that happen. Would it be a good idea to have some kind of challenge problem? Like, hey, try to do this, and if you can't, haha. Maybe. I honestly just want to share some of the problems. I don't know what you're saying. Okay, so this should be good now. Now we do that. Now we have client table dot server tick is equal to tick. This is not going to work. OS dot no OS clock. Okay, yeah, this is the one. I don't think I need main or sub. C-frame is already there. And we already have tick and action name. Element is actually kind of important. Client table dot element is equal to player table dot element dot element. Print. Cool. Client table dot info is equal to player table dot skill. Oh wait, do I already have the skill table? Yeah, I do. Skill table. client table dot base is, do we need the base? We don't really need the base, but I guess base is skill, sure. Do we use this anywhere else? I could probably just do this. Get rid of this, no modifiers that we need to change. This is just a, is that what's called a pointer, I guess? Is this, so I need to check the cooldown check, and the MP check definitely has to be modified. I know that. That's fine. Let's start with the cooldown check, if not cooldown check. Okay, we do have action ID. So I'm gonna change server there. I'm gonna change tick to server tick. Server tick everywhere. Alright, that's for buffs. Yeah, so we have server tick. This is for auras. Barrier is gonna be a big one apparently. Yikes. Pull-down connection. I mean, sure. We'll see if that works. Oh, it was summon. Of course it was. Alright, so now we've got MP check. MP check is a special one. I've already updated it on the server. I mean, on the client. I already updated it on the client. Where is it? Because I kind of need to do like the same exact thing. I'll just do MP check. There you go. Here we go. If total MP cost is equal to nil, then print no MP cost. And then we have the max MP, then current MP. Alright, if current MP value is greater than total MP cost, then total current MP dot value minus equal to current MP cost, and that'll trigger all of the normal stuff. And return true, otherwise return false. Okay, that should be fine. Problem is we need to send the skill table over. Okay. Now we do client table, client table. We don't care about beam right now. Only pip. Dot, this is gonna be base. Let me just double check here. MP cost, okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, timeout would be specific to that. Alright, and this is going to be server tick. Skill debounce server tick. Cooldown check. Okay. Incorrect. Skill debounce is client table dot action ID. Then we do the server check afterward. Okay. This is player table dot player debounce. We could just double check that by going into module server player, looking for debounce. There you go. Debounce info specifically. I might as well do it here too. Wait, what? Okay, sure. Awkward, so skill debounce. Is there anything for timeout? No. Okay. Alright, my brain isn't functioning to be enough to be able to cross-reference everything like that, but I understand why it has to be here. Because there are multiple ways a skill can be eliminated, either because it times out or because it fulfills its objective in that it hits a certain number of monsters. Or it's forcefully ended by the player, which only applies to things like summons and auras. But aura is like a completely different thing. Anyway, this I think this should work now, right? Let's find out. This is specifically a pip skill. So I need to go here, level up this thing. Okay. That's a no. Index nil with current MP. Okay. Oh, that was server, so it already works on client. They have a completely different setup though. So don't look at that. MP check, I'm pretty sure I just have to get rid of one of these. Alright. What's the image? Wait, what's the problem this time? Wait, iterate over a nil value. Oh, this is after. Oops. And this is something else too. This is module client main GUI script. Cooldown folder. If lock.image and lock.cooldown, then. Index boolean. Oh no. Hi, Henry. What's going on, man? I don't want to go back. Stupid cooldown type. Alright, so this is module client main GUI script, but it applies here somewhere. Cooldown. Action ID. What are you saying, Henry? That's what I thought. Yeah, he's making a port, which I don't remember telling you to do it, but apparently I told you to do it, and you didn't. So I'm gonna hold you to that. How dare you? How very dare you? Promise to make me something and never make it. I'm not sure. I don't remember it either, but it's okay. Snotty's putting words in our mouth, right, Snotty? No, it's all good. It's all good. No, we're not adding that. Well, that's gonna change in the actual script. Is it module client main UI? Yeah, module client main UI script. 236. I'll tell you exactly what the code, Henry. I'll give you a challenge. Try to get the number 0.07 saved into a table. That's the challenge. Do it. Oh. We did a Trello thing earlier. So we got here's the plans. We got at least the plans that you could potentially start. We got to start the pet system, the crafting system, the enchanting system, start on tier 2 and up weapons, more tier 1 weapons, party quests, start the market and bidding / reverse bidding system. Start loading screens. Maybe you could do loading screens. Cutscenes, but cutscenes are going to be awkward. It's like kind of like animation mixed and story mixed. And then I added the housing system because it's something that you already did, but that's a maybe still. No, I'm not going to show you the Trello. I'm going to invite you to it instead. It was on the screen for like a half hour, and you didn't come. That's your fault, man. That's all on you, man. How am I inviting members? Invite with link. I just put like general stuff on here. It's not like I didn't specify details. What do you mean you don't have a Gmail? Does that mean you can't use Trello at all? Make an account outside of Gmail. I don't know. Do you not use Gmail? Oh, sorry. Do you not use Trello at all? BS. Complete status. Alright, this is what I need to figure out here. Is cooldown type used anywhere else? No, it's literally only used here. So this can go away. Local check is equal to that. What we can do here is check and or and the and is going to be most of this self.modules cd.name sub 1 comma check -1 cd.name sub check +1 -1 or I just had this be blank before, but we can make it equal to self.base items. Oh, sorry, self.modules dot module shared base items dot items cd dot name sub 7 comma -1 cd dot name sub 1 comma 6. All right. Now, when I actually put the cooldown for items in there, that'll be all good. Plate. Yes, Snotty. Let's do this. Dang it. Gosh darned it. Oh, right. In media. I don't understand, man. Henry, when you get a chance to build the port for the town, if you want to also make like a smaller version of the... That's really funny. I said Henry, I meant Snotty. But yes, you're correct. Wow. How did you find that? That was impressive. Dang. It was very impressive. I meant to say Snotty. But now that I know I said Henry. Henry, where are you? Did you That's funny. That's really funny. Oh, I just messed. That's not him. Oh wait, is it? No, it's not. Shoot, I messaged someone else. Yikes. You need a new email. I'm still impressed that you actually found the clip. Dang. That's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, let's find this. So it goes module server skills 613. Yeah. This is where we need to go. User ID and current player table. Local skills current player skills is equal to current player table dot skills. User ID. Has to send the client table. Wait, why did you set your gender to female? You gonna start catfishing people? Or whatever the term is. What's worse, guys, a catfish or a furry? All right, so what's the problem here? 4 on cooldown. 5. It does get here, but it doesn't do anything. Dang it. Oh, wait. This is actually a little bit more complicated now that I think about it. So this is client skills now. This is a different one though. This can be minimized. Yeah, beam movement, don't care yet, at least. Summon visuals, basic attack, skill function. This is what we're looking for. So we do the NP check. All right, so that's fine. That's fine. 4 and 5 print. 6 does not because 6 is currently here. Regardless, let's go print 6, print 7, print 8. I have a sneaking suspicion that 8 will not print. Mainly because I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, it should print. I just need to figure out why it's not going. Print 9. Print. I mean, that one's definitely gonna print. 10 is definitely gonna print. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. It goes through everything? In order, too? That's the most shocking thing, honestly. This is spawned out. How did it not go 310? Print 11. Oh, whoops, it's not here. 8. Print 11. Print 12.1. Print 12.2. I see. I'm pretty sure that's it. Where's the lock? There it is. Skill table. So skill visuals are here. Skill info.
Okay. Skill location. Let's do this. It's gonna be self.modules. Skill table dot action ID sub. You know what? Just I should probably do this. US or underscore. Skill table dot action ID find underscore one comma US minus one skill table dot action ID sub US plus one comma negative one. Nice. I'm genuinely shocked you don't actually have an email address. Although I'm pretty sure you do. You just don't wanna give us your email address. You get spammed. All right. Where else is this needed? Okay. Okay, so what else do we need from the skill table? Because this is actually sent from the server as well. So I actually do need to know some of this info. Yeah, element is there. We'll do server tickets, fine. Just keep it tick for now, I guess. Yeah, I don't see you, Henry. I don't see Henry either.
Oops. Whoopsie daisy.
Okay, we're not doing beam right now. We're doing pip. Alright, skill table, C-frame, GFX part. The server still creates element. Yes, okay. I feel like it might actually be in a better position now. Damage won't work yet, but visuals might. I have to level up the skill first. Okay. Nope. Oh, it actually uses my MP too. That's so annoying. Oh man. Because it sends it, it's just the visuals don't work. This is the best kind of error you can have. The error that doesn't actually error out. Because you can't find where the problem is. The only reason why I know roughly where the problem is because of experience, and that's it. You're not doing that. There are certain, I didn't include that in the options because you can't do that. The three things at the top are the ones required for the three things at the top of scripting are the things that are required for the game to be released in beta. I will be working on those. For the rest, you can start like you can start like setting up the initial system for things. The loading screens should be pretty easy for you, honestly. Party quest is going to be difficult for you, so don't even try that. For more tier 1 weapons, all you really have to do, if you could probably do that one, and you can probably do tier 2 weapons, but I'd have to talk to you about it if you're interested in doing that. Pet system, you kind of already know what I want, but it's a little bit more complicated, so you probably don't want to do that. You definitely don't want to do the crafting or enchanting system. I'm pretty sure I talked to you about what I want for the market and bidding, reverse bidding systems. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yes, perfect. That would be amazing. If you could add like a thing at the bottom that that actually tells you how many, like how much longer you have to, or like how much of it is loaded. I know I've seen videos that say, oh, it's not possible to see that I feel like while it might not be possible to see the whole thing, you can kind of give an idea of where it kind of is. Okay, so it's a failure. Also, how much NP is this supposed to take? This is supposed to cost 5 NP. Oh no. Oh no. Update skill. All right, I'll find shared. Is it out here? Level calc, yeah. Okay, cool, thanks. All right, now it should cost 5. Yep. Now it only costs 5. It's still not working, but it only costs 5.
I have a GitHub repo. It's just private. All right. Module client skills. I thought I changed that already. Decay or oh wait. Yes, I do talk. Just not as much now because I'm focusing. Lock delay. Let's see what's going on here. Dang it. Not right now, sorry. Very busy. I will definitely be later, though. Later, like, probably next week. Yes. I'm going to keep saying it until what I'm working on is done. Actually, you know what? How about this? I'll go on your game really quick today, and then afterward I'll head off. It'll be the last thing before I head off stream, and I'll continue working on this on off stream. I think I need to ingest something to bring some sugar back into my brain. All right, what's the name of the game? Let me check it out. A link? Yeah, you can't post links here. It would have to either be in the Discord or just let me know the name of the game, and I'll find it. Yeah, like I said, you can either let me know the name of the game and I'll find it, or post it in Discord. I mean, I found your profile. Which game? The obby? Wait. Creations, there you go. The multi-obby? Okay. Nice. How about score resets and... Oh no, should I just wait for that to... Oh no, this is for soccer. Gotcha. Okay. So the obby thing is over here. Hacker prison. Cute. PvP arena. Normal obby. Timed obby. Training area. Normal obby. Okay, let's go. 1. Cute. Wait, what? Oh, there you go. Okay, there you go. Interesting. Just keep jumping. Yikes. That's a little traditional obby you got here. Gravity coil. Gotcha. Let me see this. Day, night. Oh, that's cool. Oh, no, I don't want to teleport to spawn. No. Ow. That hurt. It's a jump pad. It will boost you up. Nice. Yikes. Did I ever say I'm really not good at obbies? Like, extremely so? Thanks. That was... Ow! I like saw that happen too. You bastard. Okay. We're just gonna go for hippity, hoppity, scoppity, poppity, boppity. Yay! Took me absolutely forever, but we got it. Alright. Oh. Okay, that was cool. Oh, we got the Triss things here. Standard kinda. Standard stuff here. Alright, I don't know what's going on here now. Oh, some of them are.
Okay. A green. Nice. Didn't even have to jump. Whee! That was pretty cool. My worst nightmare. Okay. That's cool. Congrats, I win. Hey! Nice. That's a cute little one. You don't have to give me admin. It's all good. Just chilling. Got a little soccer game here. Boom. Oh no. I don't know how to play. Oh wait. 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, what? Bop, you traitor. How dare you? Alright, left, right. Oh, wait. No. This isn't fair. I don't know how to play the game. No. Bop, what kind of goalkeeper are you? Alright, now let's what the hey. I stood on top of the Alright, that was good. Alright, anyway. That's gonna be all for today then. I'll be back on Friday. Hopefully I'll be completely done with what I want to be done by then. And yeah. See you guys then.